Everything looks so nice. Stuck in paradise. Everybody wants a piece of paradise. Everything looks nicer from the outside. And even if you disagree, you find out eventually. Everything in life is just a sacrifice. Everybody wants a piece of paradise. Everything looks nicer from the outside. And even if you disagree, you find out eventually. Everything in life is just a sacrifice.
chat. How's it going? Boost my mic all the way up where it needs to be for decibels. Hi, how are you? How it be going? Welcome on in, everyone. Congratulations, Sweet, on obtaining first. And thank you for contributing with leads to the challenge. I'm realizing that maybe 1 million for full series might be a little bit too much, so I might cancel it and then restart it at like 500k instead of 1 million channel points, but we'll see. I think we can get to 1 million channel points. Hey Nether, how's it going? Can you explain to me what exactly a glorp would look like? Cause it looks like it's an awful sound. But it also sounds like back in the day something called a glomp. I don't know if glorp is the new glomp. Yeah. Alright. Super early stream today simply because it's a cat with alien antenna. Oh. Okay, that actually sounds super cute. Super early stream today because I want to burn through excuse me, as much of this game as I possibly can this weekend. Because why not? I've got the time. And two, if I started at like the usual time, I'd only have like 2 hours of stream, which would, you know, suck. Pretty sure this is that on. Because I'm going on a lunch with my aunt later, so. Okay, click my reward for slaying the beast. The rain graphics in this look ugly. You can't describe how it sounds. Ah, no. The cat with an alien antenna makes the best. It makes the most sense. I'm gonna do my best to be as quiet as possible because my roommates are still sleeping. Man, I did burn through a good 5 hours of this yesterday, and I feel pretty confident now that it's on easy that I'm gonna be able to make it through this game. Because this one isn't like balls numbingly hard on the combat. Far more intuitive. And then what I also did is I remapped some keys. So that's now G instead of Z. My block and my lock on are different now. My block's basically what my block is for Dead Island 2, which is my one of my side keys on my mouse. I will say, I think it is the stupidest thing that my ability to use potions is specifically tied to my sleep. Like, why? How would you do that? That's so dumb. Because in The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2... Sorry, Witcher 1 and Witcher 3, you can just use potions whenever. You don't have to meditate beforehand. Dude, what a stupid thing to do. You use them in the middle of battle. In this game, it's like, no. You need to use your swallow beforehand. But I know everyone's in different time zones, but I hope everyone's been having a good time zone.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch. Or your pouch and your life.
What did he say?
He said there's a third option. Then his hand inched towards his knife.
Nervy.
Job done. The Kieran's dead.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
He got a bolt in the back. Too bad he
How many
turned out.
coins did I get a
poor
decent
ones are
amount.
always uppity.
Ooh, was it enough to get me?
Well, well. How's the Commandant as a host?
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles
I
and
don't
throw us
believe
into
that,
the river?
Reneth.
He told me they're
Reneth
keeping
has a-
Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No,
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
let's pay him a visit.
This guy. Okay. What's my current sword? Me. Yeah, the robust callus is better. Oh my god, it also has 10 plus 10% bleeding. Let's go. Alright. Okay, so now that I've got the silver sword, I'm pretty... up there first now. Can I have it so it only shows... So, Assassin Kings, Fight Club, meet Ziggy by the inn in the evening. Okay, so it's evening, so I think I'm gonna go do that. I could probably go to the cave in Flotsam. But I still need to learn more about these guys, so let's go Fight Club real quick. I love beating up the peasants in this game. It is now a tradition since I started playing Witcher 3. My roommate Freck thinks it's the funniest thing that I just go beat up peasants.
Who does King Ziggy behold? Given any thought to my proposal?
I'm ready.
I'll explain on the way.
Spit it out.
Know what Flotsam's famous for?
Nothing.
You're wrong there. There are only two towns worth visiting in the Pontar Valley. Bondar, famous for having the most beautiful whores in the north, and Flotsam, for having the best fist-fighting scene.
Who organizes these fights?
Officially, no one. But look hard and you'll be surprised what you can find. It's a vibrant scene with winners and losers of all kinds. I promote
Halt!
Don't recognise King Ziggy?
I know you, but who's the other one? He looks dangerous.
Like all of King Ziggy's fighters.
Well, that farmhand you brought in last
Wait,
time
why
was
can't I
carried
see
out
it?
all broken in no time.
This one will be different. You'll see. The Commandant himself will bet a fortune on him.
All right, but if I'm to let him in, he has to leave all his weapons here.
Fine.
You're a rich man already.
The weapons will be waiting in the trunk outside the gate.
Laredo.
In the flesh.
Does he condone these fights?
Condone? He sets them up. A lot of coin at stake here. I haven't been too lucky lately, but I believe you'll change that. People will remember King Ziggy. Just don't disappoint me.
Hey, come on, Ziggy. We need to move.
Finish the fucker!
Ziggy the Clown returns.
And in grand fashion. I've got a contender who's about to be famous.
The Monster Slayer. How'd you talk him into fighting?
King Ziggy has his ways.
All in all, looks promising.
We're about to make Flotsam famous for its mug fights. They'll sing songs about Ziggy and Geralt. You just win and I'll take care of the rest. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grand. I'll hear you say my name with reverence yet. Twigs will be your first opponent, so called because Bones snapped with his every punch.
I love these pussies with cocky names.
Sock it to him!
I will say though, the one thing I don't like about the fighting in like the Fight Club in this is that it's quick time events.
Finish the fucker off! Stand your
Like,
ground!
there's no challenge to it, like in Witcher 1 and 3.
Beautiful job rearranging his face.
Who's next?
One Punch Matho. Name says it all. Downs most opponents with his first punch.
I'll see if I can't make him throw a second.
Good luck.
First rule.
Sock it to him!
First rule about Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. Second rule about Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. And that's it. We don't get any more rules for Fight Club.
Stand your ground! Sock it to him!
You're the discovery of my lifetime.
Think we're made for each other?
Indeed, but we've a long way to go. Your next opponent is Smugface, also known as Tasseldick.
Not too popular then.
He has tassels on his clothes. Last month, he bit his opponent's ear off.
Bring on this Tasseldick.
Stand your ground! Finish the fucker off!
Oh, what character?
Sock it to him!
Oops.
Finish the fucker off!
One more and we'll be rich and famous.
Who is it?
Stanek. In a rumble, it takes at least 4 lads to take him down.
I'll do it single-handed.
Don't underestimate him.
Witcher, come here a minute. It's impressive technique.
Thanks.
Last fight's coming up, and everyone's betting on the dead cert. You. Except for me.
What do you want, Laredo?
Stenek has to win, but the true winners will be you and me. A third of the jackpot's yours, and that's not an offer.
Ugh. No.
I see. You're a regular con.
Your opinions don't interest me. You ought to take a dive. That's that.
Piss off, old man.
Yeah, I'm not taking a dive. Fuck you. Also, why am I fighting this old man?
Stand your ground!
I mean,
Finish the fucker off!
I mean, sure, the money might probably be good. However,
Sock it to him!
I have my integrity when it comes to beating up peasants, and it's that I
Pay
always
up.
win.
Here's your coin. The guards will take you to the gate. You'll regret this.
I told you we'd win. I've got a real sense for these things.
I think you owe me something.
Why don't we have some fun first? A free round at every inn, not to mention the girls.
You can screw my share.
trying to think of like where to go to get books on the monsters. Because I have contracts that I need to deal with. I could go kill the troll, but I don't want to kill the troll. I love that the trolls can talk. So it's like, ugh, I would feel bad having, like, killing a troll. Especially if, like, the troll is an NPC.
Behave yourself, Witcher.
That
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch.
doesn't seem super,
Or
like,
your
threatening,
pouch.
you know? He just wants to drink and have his bridge.
The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, the young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now. How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
No one's allowed.
I'm here on Commandant Laredo's orders,
I already cut a deal with you, but
so get out of my way.
he won't tell you much. He's dying.
That's okay. I'll find a way to get him. to
Shut your
tell me.
traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep forever any day now. Look, Birdie's all wet. Hey, Birdie, you get wet just looking at me.
Get ready, Birdie. We'll be down to see you right after our watch.
It's no use.
You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
Vadgun? Where am I?
In Flotsam. On the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
We're fighting Laredo too, a common goal.
I once made the mistake of trusting Dwan. Never again.
There's a Witcher in Yorvith's unit.
Like every Dwan, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of Remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
Why does the Dwan want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. I don't know what Letho wants.
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
Only I can warn Yorvith. Tell me.
We're fighting for much more, Witcher. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
He wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
We got what we came for.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynplaine. Yorvith fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorvith.
Oh.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avallac'h, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island.
There we go. Oh no, they took Yennefer.
And they made off with Yennefer. I had to get her back. Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
Man, Geralt was happy with Yennefer, and the entire world's like, you know what, you can't be with your girl. Go hang out with Triss Merigold, who I feel is like 10 times worse than Yennefer.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avallac'h, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They
Okay, so
continued to
Witcher
pursue
1
me
takes place over the
in
course
the
of
outskirts,
6 months.
then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorvith, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorvith can wait.
Want me to go with you?
Me, though?
I'd love your company.
All right, then. Let's go. Cedric mentioned there are some old elven buildings near the cascade in the forest. We should start there.
Lead the way.
Shut your traps. Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Well, you'll fall asleep forever.
I feel like I should go. I'm gonna go deal with this cave situation. Alright. Perfect. Likely right where I need to be. Sick.
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
So, if there are knickers down there, let's... I don't have anything for my character. Oops. Okay, meditate. Drink potions. Okay, I wanna swallow and a cat. Alright. I do like the way that the cat's potion looks in this over one as well.
Take that. Damn it.
Sick. I will say it's a good thing a lot of this stuff doesn't actually
Scoia'tael arrows. This is pretty clear.
Oh yeah, there's not much I can find. Oh, I gotta get into the habit of preparing before battle, because all of that was a lot easier to do than I expected. Okay. Could lie. Help the Scoia'tael out, because I honestly think it's more prudent to have the Scoia'tael on our side. I like to be on the side of the Scoia'tael rather than the humans, but
Find anything in
it's
there?
just me.
2 soldiers.
What happened to them?
They're dead. Half-eaten, too.
You sure?
Their bodies are shredded like mincemeat.
Any idea what happened?
Seems something lured your patrol to the cave. Unfortunately, the soldiers weren't prepared for what they found and paid for that. Just like you can pay me now.
Sure. You've earned it.
You saved me, Witcher. Humans don't usually side with elves.
I'm not your ordinary human.
That's true. Any chance I could learn just how unusual you are?
What do you have in mind?
You'll see. You'll find me in the forest by the waterfall. Just remember, I won't wait forever.
The forest is dangerous. You can't go alone.
We elves have our paths. Don't worry about me.
Do we go be a filthy pervert? Yes. Follow the ruins. It has my money situation. Mutagen. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's alchemy real quick. No, I did Thunderbolt complete. Okay. What does a rook do? Increases damage dealt with swords. Increases sign intensity. Oh, I probably could have used this mongoose against that crane. That's dumb. Increases all resistances. Okay, yeah, well, Use alchemy to brew 5 potions or oils. Oh, sick. Character. Okay, still don't have anything. That's okay.
I tell him, I'm taking your pouch.
Okay, so she's down that way. Yeah.
What did he say?
I'm gonna go clear out this quest. Whoa! God damn it, Chris.
Come on!
Bro, I didn't want to have to do it. Ooh, I also think it told me that I was done with the Necker contract. Okay, destroy all the entrances to the Necker tunnels. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try to do that, but I'll probably try and do it later. She's got this. I'll just leave her alone.
I'm glad you came.
Me too.
But you see, there is one problem.
Let me hear it.
I really did lure those 2 guards into a trap.
I know. I found the arrows.
Exactly. You know too much. And then the corpses keep their secrets.
Ugh, you bitch. Oh, fuck off! That was dumb. That was so dumb. Oh. Well, now I'm annoyed that I said, "Hey, oh girl, you're fine. I got you." beach go? Oh, I'm so mad. Because I think she bumped off this way.
I think we've arrived. The cascade, the menhir. We need to take the path leading upwards.
Gardens in the middle of forests. Those elves really like to complicate things.
Stop whining. It's not far now. Cedric told me a beautiful legend about this place.
Legends are almost always beautiful, especially elven ones. Reality often leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, Cedric also said the site itself was something wonderful. The rose must be here somewhere.
I'll look around.
Alden and Cymoril. Cedric said Cymoril eclipsed even Francesca Findabair with her beauty, and Francesca's reputed to be the world's most beautiful woman.
Cedric drinks too much.
He really has visions, you know. He really has the gift. He could learn to control it if he drank less.
Cedric drinks to get rid of the visions, and that's something I understand perfectly well.
Oh my, lovers. Look, girl, it's beautiful.
Triss.
Cymoril's Rose of Remembrance. Legend has it they wilt unless nourished with blood, and also if they're sold. But give it to someone you love, and it'll live forever.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, please, Geralt. It's just some stupid elven story. Give me the rose before you break it.
It's not stupid, it's just that...
This is the statue, Curly. Don't mind us. Imagine the corn we'll get. I won't leave the brothel for a month.
6 weeks even.
Where does that woman get the gold for all this? I mean, her and the old man, they're buying a new house. And now these statues for the garden. Must be defraying the treasury. What's a town chancellor do anyway?
It'd be ploughing hard to move.
We'd never shift it in one piece. I know. We'll break off the legs, the heads, remove it in bits.
Break off your own head, clown.
Shut your trap, cunt.
And...
Kill them! Slaughter the priests!
Hit the freak!
Oh my god, did you think any more useless? It's like having Willow fight with me in Chaos.
Watch out!
Oh, good. Thought it was Triss that got slashed. Wait, your reward for BRC. What's BRC? Bad Run Club. Oh, sick. What was your reward? Another bad game?
Incredible what the N-shape built before human ships ever appeared in the Pontar Delta.
Oh, nice.
Elves possess a sensitivity humans can't ever hope to acquire. We're trapped.
Oh, I found an
Looks
exit,
like
you
we're
dumbass.
stuck. Well, there must be another way out of here. Why are you looking at me that way? Do I have something on my face? What's going on in that head of yours, Witcher?
Oh, that's super cool. That's a fun little statue.
Oh, you know. Stuff. You could use a bath.
So could you.
Teehee, business time. Before we escape. Yeah. Never really said ew titties. Okay, Geralt. They didn't even have him take off his pants to be in like a loincloth or anything. This just goes back to like the 2010s. It was very much like the lower half of a male, gross. Whole ass naked lady, thumbs up.
A witcher's blade. Letho comes here to think.
Well, he's not here now, so we've no reason to stay.
The Dwan stole the story of Eldon and Cymoril, but they now steal our roses of remembrance. A more silly and shallow tale I've never heard. An enchanted wood, a beautiful elven couple living within. A handsome human prince arrives, riding a milk-white stallion. Bloody Dwan. We Enshay remember how it was. Limitless devotion, passion, commitment, and sacrifice.
Oh.
Legend has it the lovers' sighs are enchanted by these very stones, though only those in love can hear.
Singing bushes, jabbering stones, elven hogwash. Well, I'm buggered.
Yeah, and it's just
We
them
should
doing
take
the
walks more
didgeridoo down
often.
there.
For a while there, I forgot all about Flotsam, the Scoia'tael, the Kingslayer, the whole world, really.
Nice to know I still have that power.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could. I mean, you don't
Firefly,
really owe him
congratulations
anything.
on your 7th stream
I'm just
streak,
afraid
and
you'll
thank you
get
for
caught up in
contributing to
something and
boost
you
the
won't be able to
challenge.
back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt. Deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm liking Triss a little bit more in this game than I did in the first one, because she isn't an absolute raving bitch in this one. It's like, oh, Grayson, if you want to sit. When you sit with me, you gotta sit with me. We're not doing this weird shit, okay? There.
I can't know what the future holds. I don't know what else is hidden in my mind. But whatever it is, whatever happens, I don't want to lose you. I'd have to be an utter fool and complete ingrate to let you go.
That's kind. Thank you. Does that mean we're leaving the regicides to Roach and tending to our own matters?
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please, be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorvith. With a little luck, I'll capture the Kingslayer, and then we can go back to living our own lives.
Good.
Definitely.
Will you talk to Roach?
Girl.
I'll think about it.
Geralt! Geralt! There you are. Is everything all right? This is nice. What a beautiful place.
Very.
How'd you find us?
Finding those I seek is a speciality of mine. Now, let's get out of here. The Scoia'tael are out in droves.
Wait, Vernon. We need to talk.
About what?
A few days from now, I plan to leave, get back on the path, back to my witcher's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it. You're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
Uh-huh. You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're not going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll clear me of all charges and let me go my way.
What else? Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Yorvith in gratitude as well.
Yorvith's not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick
petty
here.
bitch about this, man. You should have known. You should have fucking known. Now, I was exploring. Here it is. Alright, bye, Grayson. Okay, cool. it's gonna wait a few days. Oh yeah? Why is that? Have you done the 100% stuff and all of that? It's a big game. They really said, hey, you guys want big game, here big game.
Guess they'll never learn.
No, I'm gonna go to the bridge and deal with the troll. I don't know how to deal with him otherwise, so. Rolled until all relic phenomenal. No, that's totally fair. I get that. I get burned out on games quite a bit. I don't know if he's gonna aggro. It looks like he's gonna I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Can we talk?
Enough! Don't hit! I'd be good.
You're drunk.
Vodka good. Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman.
She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go, people it kill. But guts to drink.
You're welcome to take liquor instead of coin, but you should repair the bridge.
Cannot. Hands shaky.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Okay. Okay, good. Good. We'll figure out who the fuck killed homie's wife. Damn. They really said... I feel like this is going to be a situation like in Castlevania, where Dracula was 100% justified for massacring all of those humans. He was like, you guys have a year to do XYZ thing. To be fair, I have not watched the Castlevania show yet, so I'm not super familiar as to what Dracula told them they had to do within a year, and instead of doing the thing that he was like, hey, you should do this, they decided, yes, let's have a celebration for the death of Dracula's wife, and man went ballistic on them justifiably. They were going a whole ass year to repent, and they didn't. Okay, yeah. No, 100% justified. Dracula
So how's it going, dear?
is...
Everything all right at the household? Yes.
Thieves and bandits.
Can I ask you something, Zoltan?
Sit down, Geralt, you old goat. Drinking alone is as bad as shitting in company.
Another time, maybe. You've been here a while and probably know the local customs.
I'm no researcher, but go on, ask away.
Who would need a troll's head?
Same folks who need a bear's head to hang on the wall, show how plucky they are. A peasant with a troll's head on his wall can raise many steps.
Thanks.
Where are you off to?
Sightseeing. Round the houses of Lobenden. Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse and a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the king's lair is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug.
Yeah. Dracula
All
is
right.
a
No
thousand
reason to sit on
times
our
more
asses.
justified in just
Come on.
butchering
You can
all
tell
of
me
them.
everything
I
on the
do
way.
need to watch Castlevania.
Lead on, Zoltan.
Tell me,
I've heard it's
who
pretty
said
good.
I have
And
contacts
the
with the
animation was
Scoia'tael?
sick.
Larita.
What a prick.
That's why he wanted to hang you? For making deals with the squirrels?
Look, people! I met a few years.
Wonders
Made
and
no
miracles.
fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorvith's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two
Also find
evils,
that in
Loreen
this
was the
game,
bigger prick.
like with The Witcher
Because
2,
he
I'm
almost
actually
had
getting
you.
through the story
Because
at a
he
better
stirs up
pace
the
than I
locals
was
against
with The Witcher
non-humans.
1,
Youngster
And as
screaming.
word, he's colluding with
because
Kedwin.
it's far more
What's his angle?
straightforward.
King
I
Hansel
wouldn't
would
say it's
gladly annex more
hand-holding,
land
it's
and
just
grant
far more
Larito
straightforward.
privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
Hey, boss, look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy, work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So how can we help you, eh?
Oh, what am I missing? We need robust claw. Okay, so wait, how did I not get Kayron's skin? So is this superior? Yeah. Let's create those. Okay. Wait,
So
you guys have silver. Those mage's trousers are pretty alright, but with the resistances and boost my attacks.
We need to go deeper into the forest. I hope they didn't change the password.
You know their password?
Yeah,
What are you playing
getting
at,
all
so-
the things to do all of the
Alright.
crafting.
The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Louido wanted you hanged.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept. This is it. I was due to meet them here.
I know. They're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
Kierkegaard!
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistech.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elven cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. Those elven pricks have planned. Bet they're one of the best.
So it seems like killing a certain amount of enemies, like, of a type, unlocks more knowledge on them, instead of me having to find fucking books, so that's good. Hogwarts Legacy was getting an expansion? I thought they weren't doing that. I have heard that they're working on the second game, possibly. Which, I haven't been paying attention to any rumors related to, where is it? Related to Hogwarts Legacy 1 because it's all just rumors and not actually based in evidence or fact. It's just people being like, oh, they might be doing this based off of XYZ thing, and it's like, okay, cool, where's your proof? Where's the proof of this? Please provide proof? Because if you can't provide proof and all you're doing is basically dealing with it on a speculative manner, I don't care. You're not giving me actual information. You're just trying to get clicks. So
Wonder how many more will turn up.
So the fact that anyone thought there was going to be a Hogwarts Legacy expansion, when all it was basically reporters farming for clicks, does not surprise me. So I read some of those articles and I was like, oh, you guys are just speculating. You have nothing based in fact or actual information. Well, that's the thing is, like, Atlas did have stuff like that, right? Like, it was coming from the actual Atlas account. I don't think I've seen anything from the official Hogwarts Legacy, like Twitter or anything from that, actually saying, hey, we're getting expansions. It's all, like, we're getting an expansion. It's all been assumptions made by people farming for clicks. Because the thing is like, oh, man, it fucking bothers me. I gotta blow up this nest. No. 100% do not blame me for being cautious. Running around trying to form more of the cocoons, but I don't think there are any more around here. It's like rumors of Hogwarts Legacy 2 happening. I don't think I've seen anything based in like truth that game is actually in development.
We're here.
I know that the last thing I saw was that they were working on
right where we're supposed to meet
more mods
Exactly.
and like create your own dungeons.
Any
in the game,
ideas?
which exists now, and that
I
they
last
might
fought
be
America
adding a
some
new
time
game
ago.
plus.
I
Because
never
that's
had
what
the
the fans have
swiping
been
pleasure.
asking for is a new
Not
game
that I
plus.
mind.
Wait here.
What are you? Think me a limp prick?
Homie, you've got like barely any health, Sultan. Oh, wait.
This is the place the elves mentioned.
That thing approaching us is no elf.
I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my speciality.
Let me pilfer its corpse.
A lovely show, Gwynblade. But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, fat gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esseth, Vatka. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresomes who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor?
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
You still trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letho reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
The ruins of Kelmawed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
We need to go.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail Menhirya Tenverder.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. If
Okay,
he's
you're
betrayed
left.
me, Letho is a
All
dead
right.
man.
Before we get too far into that, I'm gonna be right back. Head over to the restroom. Grab a snack. So, be right back, Chad. Alright. Imbiek. Ah, so we finally see him. Surprising that we see Letho so early.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Kieran ap Esnolin told me you want to eliminate Yorveth.
Even if I do, why would you help me?
Bledded one.
Demavend, Foltest. Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrit and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Surrit and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You'll do the answering.
Okay, so we have options here.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy, the Scoia'tael.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai, Enlay!
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Roche, you son of a bitch.
Give me my sword. Die!
I have to kill you. Try it, but I'm no king. Such a pity we're on opposite sides. I see you still know how to fight.
Oh, okay, that's rude. In the cutscene? What a piece of shit!
Why do you hound me?
They think I killed Foltest.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Why would a witcher kill kings?
I'm a witcher no more. That's long ago.
So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
Wait, what? Does everyone know that the Wild Hunt went after Geralt? Oh.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
What the fudge?
Where's Roach?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Nest Tere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Okay. Damn. Alright, we gotta fucking book it to Flotsam so that we can go save Triss, I guess. Like I said, though, she is kind of growing on me. Oh, a lot of death and destruction by the Roses of Remembrance. Man, hopefully even if Triss gets kidnapped, hopefully she's had enough time to make the memory potion.
Got to blow up this nest.
Finally, we'll show the non-human rabble their place. We were too good to you. Fattened yourselves on our toil.
Wait, what? How are they killing me?
Look, lads, another freak.
What do you want?
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
What?
Grab a pitchfork.
All right.
You're killing innocents! Innocents! Geralt! And now, good people. So what'll it be, innkeeper?
They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
You'd best calm down if you want to live to sire another son. What do you say?
You don't scare us.
Yeah. Normal humans, let's go up against the super-powered warrior. Also, by the way, was it those elves that killed him, or were they just a different set of elves that killed your son? Because if it was innocent elves, you're a piece of shit.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care.
Phew, that was close.
Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo. Rulers are always looking for a way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Oh, come on!
Dandelion.
Help!
I've walked into a slaughterhouse.
Death to the... What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Go to your homes, now.
Oh, what? You'll enchant us all? Get the non-human!
I am just a man that wishes to hunt monsters, and it turns out the humans were the monsters all along. To be fair, it's not to say that the non-humans are monsters. It's just, bro, Spade, I already killed you. Get out of here. It's just that the humans in this game seem to be far worse than the non-humans at the moment. I'm trying to remember how I got up to her. Get out of my way.
Blood. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I just hope Triss is all right.
Oh, blood? Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy.
Not good.
Don't just stand there. We need to look for clues. Sheila's bodyguard. His neck's broken. No wounds. So that's not his blood.
Triss enters, breaks the guard's neck, then wounds herself? That's stupid.
Somebody had a good time in here. Trashed everything.
I don't get it. Someone else had to be here.
Dandelion, look.
What is it?
A peephole. Someone might have been spying.
The brothel's behind that wall. Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Game? Game?
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000 oranges from the king.
Come back later. We're closed. They've killed one of my girls.
It's Durai, Geralt. That was her room.
What happened?
They murdered her. Yesterday, they loved her, drank wine with her, told her she's pretty. Today, 5 of them came, drunk on blood, screaming filth.
She had a client at the time?
No, she was with me. What are you looking at? I was consoling her.
I was hoping you knew what happened in the next room. I noticed a peephole. But if you were busy...
We were, until we heard voices beyond the wall. Sheila normally cast spells that blocked both sight and sound, but there was nothing like that this time. We started peeping. Me first. I saw that redhead, Triss Merigold, and Cedric, our drunkard ex-squirrel. The redhead approached the magic mirror and said, let's see who our Ice Queen's been talking to recently.
She meant Sheila.
Even I figured that out. She waved her hands, shouted an incantation, and a man appeared in the room, mighty ugly. Durai was so scared, she squealed. When I finally got Durai out of the way, a different figure was in the room, a woman Triss called Philippa.
Uh-oh.
Greetings, Philippa.
Triss, you're looking nice. Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it.
What?
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king
I feel
has
like
failed to sire
the
more
Lodge of
in spite
Sorceresses is
trying
kind of like the
incessantly.
Bene Gesserit.
Sheila
from
claims she
England.
can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the K-Ring.
Exactly. This way a sorceress will have the king's ear again.
That's all I know, really.
Dandelion, any idea who Philippa is?
Philippa Eilhart, sorceress counselor to King Radovid of Redania. A grand mistress of the world's most fetid cuisine, politics. She's amoral in a crystalline way, so devoid of conscience that she's a phenomenon. Rumor is she's out of favor at the Redanian court, which if true, she probably arranged herself in order to leave the capital.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. I already told you about the only conversation I heard. Just before those murderers came. They kicked me and stabbed Durai. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, I peered outside. Thought I saw Cedric sneaking through the alleys towards the forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yarveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorvith?
I help him from time to time. Just give him the letter.
I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Dandelion, wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric. Cedric's blood. I just need to follow it.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Shall we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a...
Don't overdo it. They're really showing those bloody non-humans.
Oh, they could tone it down a peg.
Where's that apple? Oh, drinking a dose of cat potion would help. I'm a dummy. Where's that apple?
The victim of the massacre. I gotta keep searching.
Ah, here we go.
Kedmil, Gwynblade. I no longer feel the pain. Always wanted to die among trees.
Cedric, what happened?
Triss asked me for help. I killed the Dwan guarding the door, and we broke in. Again, I killed a Dwan.
I know. Where's Triss?
A Witcher came in, attacked us. I tried to protect Triss. He was fast. Too fast for me. He hit Triss before she could cast a spell. He knew how to fight a sorceress. Then he ordered her to activate the Megascope. He needed to get to Edirn, near the dwarven town of Bergen. Triss said it was madness, but she didn't have the coordinates. He gave her a strange look, threatening. Better give it your best. You're going first, with me right behind you. Then I passed out. When I woke, they were gone. I knew I was dying. The forest called me.
Why, Cedric? Why did you get involved?
Why did you? Sometimes we must. Have I told you about my visions? That's why I drink. It helps. I'm safe in a mist of vodka. See nothing, feel nothing.
Cedric, calm down.
But now I see clearly. You need to regain your memory. Only then will you understand who's killing Crowned Dwan. And why.
How can I get it back?
In Edirn. In a place tainted with dark magic. Where ghosts of the fallen will fight a great battle. Save their souls, and your memory will return. What's happening with the forest? I feel a presence.
They come to bid you farewell.
My forest. Larthael, Gwynblade. Farewell.
Man, I hardly knew Cedric, and I'm torn up about his death.
Geralt, where have you been?
The Kingslayer, damn it. I almost had him.
You fled?
Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
He forced Triss to cast the spell.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
The Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join the Scoia'tael, Zoltan?
It's not like that. They're taking the prisoners to Drakenberg, a special prison for non-humans, bloody monument to human hatred.
What's Roach planning?
He went off on Laredo, so it must concern the Commandant. It's something important.
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
Here's hoping, man. Okay. Let's go find the Scoia'tael first. Also level up too. Still can't do that. Enhanced Ard. Actually, let me go over to my Harvester, more ingredients, bomb damage, vitality. Let's go. Hell yeah. Coffee and cookies sounds like the best meal. A breakfast of champions, if you will. To be fair, all I've had is coffee today. Coffee and nicotine. Yeah, totally fair, Nether. Totally fair. As a Coca-Cola, I feel like, I mean, both are equally bad. Both are equally bad on your system, but the nicotine is most definitely worse.
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
You said you're going to Vergen.
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn. A woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking.
Okay.
We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
I can help, but I need to take care of something first.
Be quick. I shall wait.
Okay. All right. So now, I think what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I am probably
Yorvith awaits you, Duan.
Being homies with the elves, but let's go see what Roche has to say. give everyone their due course to try and convince me. But I think going with Iroveth is most likely going to be the best option. Because I'm going to be real, I don't trust the humans to not absolutely fuck this up. Because they have a pattern of doing so.
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital. I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edda, and I came here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something... What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
I'm too old for this. Bro, what? Homie really said, hey, help me, and then left.
Find my companion, I beg you.
Nah, sorry, man. I have no important things to do right now.
Care for a nibble?
Vernon's waiting inside.
Roach, things have gotten a little more complicated.
What the fuck were you doing with the Scoia'tael? You gave Iorveth a sword.
You followed me?
I've got others who do that for me, Geralt. Ves, to be exact.
Yorvith knows a lot about the Kingslayer, and they no longer see eye to eye. He could lead us to him.
The only journey I'll make with Yorvith in tow is to the scaffold in Vizima's marketplace.
The Kingslayer fled to Vergen in Eddern. He forced Triss to teleport them both.
Damn, he's made a mockery of us. If that's how he wants to play, I'll make him regret it.
Flotsam's ablaze. How did it start?
When Vess reported you'd met with Yorvith, I ordered Laredo to provide us with backup. The incompetent oafs were supposed to wait for a signal, but the crossbowmen were twitchy. We surprised them, but Yorvith, the Scoia'tael, gave us hell. We barely escaped alive. Many of my men are wounded, but Laredo's people... When news that elves massacred a dozen soldiers hit the trading post, 2 of the soldiers' fathers decided to take it out on an elven girl. You can imagine what happened next.
I heard you have news for me.
Laredo has a deal with Kedwin. That merchant living in his house is Henselt's agent. For a pouch of gold, the good commandant promised to support Kedweni troops in the event of a conflict.
So what now?
I want that spy, to squeeze him for information. And I've sentenced Commandant Laredo to death.
Roach, we have to sail. We need to get to Eddern.
I'm not leaving until I deal with Laredo. The spy may know something about the Kingslayers. I wouldn't be surprised if Henselt of Kedwin was behind all this.
Okay, hold up. I need to Google something. Okay, so it creates a split scenario in 2 different areas. If I choose the elf, you'll fight for equality. As Roach, you join the douchebag king. Okay. Yeah, as cool as that sounds, Roche,
I'll be back later.
Gonna go hang out.
Damn it, Geralt, it's not a date. You can't keep putting it off.
Bye.
Vernon's waiting
That's
inside.
Fighting for equality, I guess. I don't know. I just think I'm gonna have a better time fighting with the Scoia'tael rather than fighting with the humans. I think the Scoia'tael have a better cause worth fighting for, unlike the humans, which it's all just fucking politics with the humans. And don't get me wrong, the Scoia'tael obviously do also have to deal with politics. It's just, being put in positions like these. I wonder if she's behind the waterfall.
Guess they'll never learn.
mail enhancement. I don't think Geralt needs that.
How many more can there be?
Oh, cool. That's stuff that I needed for a previous quest that I never found. Okay, cool. Nifty. Okay, cool. Exciting that I'm about to be in chapter 2. What, it only took like almost 7 hours? To be fair, if I hadn't spent like almost 3 hours in the prologue, I probably would have been better off.
Yorvith awaits you. Do on.
Have you considered my
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
My mother claimed likewise.
There's 3 main chapters, a prologue and an epilogue. Splits into 2 paths. Chapter 3. Oh, this one seems like it's much shorter than the first. Ah, okay. Damn. That's okay. All right. You know, I don't hate that I'm failing missions. There's just a lot to do in this game. Series.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right. The harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed!
Vryed!
Follow me! This is the place.
We have to get past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
What?
Nothing, Duan. Lead.
So who pushed the stick up the elf's ass? I'm not entirely sure. Probably all of the prejudice and
Halt!
awful
Who
shit
goes
that
there?
elf has had to deal with, you know?
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
Some catch! That's Yorvith! Loredo'll piss himself with joy!
He ordered me to take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them down river.
Let's go.
Yorva's been caught. Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
Want to hear something funny, Gwynblade?
What?
I made life for these Dwan a living hell, yet I've never been here before.
Hooray!
Now that you see the hell you helped to create, what do you make of it?
They see me for the first time as well, but I sense not a hint of remorse.
Should there be any?
I suppose not.
They've got
They wish to
Yorvath.
watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. It's the way of things in this world.
The other side of the coin. A concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam.
Oi! Where you taking that elf?
It's Yorvith. Loredo ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, Yorvith himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
Stand aside. There's no time for that.
Why not?
I have orders to take him to the barge.
What are you then? An elf lover?
You don't have to follow Loredo's orders, but think what'll happen if you don't.
Ah, sod it. Probably have me whipped.
Pushy little bastard.
Did you see that little Dwan whore? I like his kind best. Killing them is like pulling weed. Strangely relaxing.
A simple thank you would do.
Oh, my manners. Consider yourself my hero.
And where might you be going?
I'm taking Yorvith to the barge. Loredo's orders.
Oh, all right then.
I would love for everyone to stop stopping me from taking this man to this barge.
Take those on the left. You go right.
Nice. What a good throw.
I'll beat the shit out of you!
Don't be gullible.
Damn it!
Nice.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
I'm gonna kill Laredo.
Let it run.
Yeah, run like a little coward, you bitch.
Save the elven women, wish. Commandant Laredo's gone mad.
Burning them alive.
Clarence, Witcher's in the right.
For the Commandant!
Yeah, get dunked on.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail!
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
I'll kill Laredo at a later point. Hey, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, gang.
Laredo escaped.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Let's go.
Unfurl the mainsail!
Should have asked where if they'd seen Roche, but
beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
Also gotta find Geralt a new upper drip. Needs that hood off.
The assassin had had his day. Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Merigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not been enough. It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's former advisor. There was no time to think. It was time to act. Grabbing Geralt, I embarked on a voyage upriver, deeper into the Pontar Valley. If the elves could be believed, it was there that free folk from all around had assembled beneath Vergen's banners to resist the Kedweni invader. I should mention the exceptional individuals who made up my fellowship for this important quest. I usually get nervous around Scoia'tael. I see them as scoundrels and murderers and find their presence outright unwanted. But I must admit I was glad to have the help of Yorvith and his infamous bunch, who could prove highly
Hey,
helpful.
Dulan, how's it going?
Helpful. That's not nice. Highly useful, then.
"3,000 men, burnt to ashes in minutes."
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg. The palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Dyffny.
By the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name.
congratulations on your 3 streams.
Secondly,
Pretty cool.
she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she-demon devour your heritage.
Silence, Olcan. We near the meeting place.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I invite you.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Felot, now Stennis is here.
Interesting.
Anyone else wish to object?
Also, if he's
Wonderful.
the prince, isn't he now
To the matter
king?
at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Edern? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Edirn, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I tire of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time relinquish any claims to Upper Edirn.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Nothing.
Peace.
You mock me.
But yeah, exactly. Nothing but
You
peace.
think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Bro, I killed him. Yeah.
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Melitele!
Bro, what? Also, that guy should not have an eye. The king should not have an eye. Bro, what did you do? His belt is also ridiculous looking.
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin!
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Well, ruh-roh, Raggy, something has gone wrong.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
is it? Hold up. How is it that Stennis gets slashed and he's dying, and fucking Hensel gets cut across the eye and nothing is going on, and he's totally fine? No scarring, no blood. He didn't lose an eye. Make it make sense.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
Yo, burp. Okay, a little firebird, I guess. What sorceress are they with?
An owl!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Corbett, you've got some explaining to do.
My elders, blood, ravens.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Margie, help me!
Shut up, Juan.
Maybe Philippa isn't such a garbage lady after all. Well, I mean, we should never trust the sorcerers. Okay, cool. I can't remember if Philip is a sorceress that can be trusted. To be fair, the Lodge of Sorceresses, just in general, probably shouldn't be trusted.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Merigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths.
Should be in the opera.
I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Pushy.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your ass.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alcon's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
Okay. Man, I do not have a lot. Armor of Ben Ard. Oh, that actually looks really sick. Harpies. Maybe I might grab those later.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. And I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Don't be afraid of him!
Since when do noble...
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our
I'm not gonna
equals.
put the dwarf.
And
I'm
once
gonna fight
you let
peasants,
the dog
though.
inside, it'll never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin off this place.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. Up for the next fight? Or...
A worthy contender, please.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight. In that case... Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
I'll fight peasants, though. I'm always down to fight the peasants.
Don't be afraid of him!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir.
A worthy contender.
The bet. In that case, betting is now open. Slug it between the eyes.
Don't be afraid of him!
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like you're winning.
Yeah, one more fight.
A worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career. Hurry, before it's too late. In that case, betting is now open. Slug it between the eyes. Bite his balls.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Boom.
That was a sight for sore eyes. A wonderful... Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silbrat?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare. I challenge you, witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
Okay, cool.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
I'm gonna keep
Bite
it
his
down.
balls!
So quick.
Slug it between the eyes.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Slug it between the eyes.
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Silgrat
Congratulations
should
to
not
the
talk about
victors
himself in third
and
person.
thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool.
How much cash did I get out of that? Not a lot.
Bite these balls.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Skaden.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB before I go to the War Council and deal with all of that shenanigans. So, BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize it was so loud. I also needed to make some food, so I'll be munching during cutscenes. Oh, I can store items. Sick. Interesting. Okay. I know I could get trophies. I'm not trying to sell it though. Hey, no worries. No worries. I've been playing around with like the volume a lot for stream recently, so I appreciate the call out on that. Trying to eat food, and Atlas is like, "Oh wow, you've got food, Dad? Don't mind if I come sit with you to try and take your food."
Slug in between the eyes! That Witcher. Who's he?
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he did. It's like nobody. That's for me.
Sorcerers mutated him.
Alright. You know what? We need I sure hope I can learn more about harpies from like a book or something. I actually wonder if it's only if you learn more about like the monsters from reading books, like in the first game, or if you have to kill a specific number of them to gain the intel.
Greetings. There goes the PC.
Either way, it's an interesting concept.
Greetings, colleague. I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls, and a special discount for witches.
Oh, bombs. Yes, I need bombs. Oh, it's like 100 arms. Ah. Lame. Okay, give me... Can I make a bomb? Okay, red haze. Lines and phrases within range. Foul smelling thing. I think Grape Shot might be the one I want. Or Dancing Star. Yeah, I think I want the Dancing Star for now. Yeah, I'm gonna make the Harpy Trap. It's like... probably not. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it is Albany. Interesting. Sid. Where's Mongoose? Rook I grabbed for its oil purposes. Which swallow? I definitely need more swallow. So I am up here. I need... Do I go up and around this way? How do I get to the War Council? Oh, it's probably through there.
Pale face, eyes like embers. He raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on.
I'm just eating while the cutscene plays.
The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
Yeah, there's those archers that you wanted.
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well-led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must.
Saskia is
I
definitely
say
the
aye.
character that's going to give a lot.
Nay, you killed my men, Elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwen's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
Bruh. Who tried to poison her?
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain, it has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An Immortelle,
that
a
Lord
rose
of the
of
Rings
remembrance, royal blood and
reference.
magic.
All right.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
One second.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Don't let her die, Vatkin.
The witching goes
Only
well.
Philippa Eilhart may enter.
I forgot that you sent me a version of the PNG 2 with who dressed up as Geralt, so I gotta remember to do that for the next stream.
Don't let her die, Vatkin.
How goes your day? How goes Brazil?
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional... The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies. So
Are
says
you
Saskia.
experiencing
So it is.
whatever your winter
Master
is
Geralt of
in
Rivia
Brazil?
and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now...
thought your like summers and winters were flipped. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
What's to consider? So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to...
Well, I'll be
Yeah. Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other. Those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today, fish eat me if I'm lying, and engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
Ooh. I just don't have enough money, and that's what bothers me the most. Excuse me.
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind.
Winter is next month. Okay. What does that? It's the hide armor reinforcements. Do have silver.
What's to consider? Jorveth's not just any troublemaker.
Elves, they talk a lot, think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
Jorveth's different. We haven't had a leader like him.
So you're still in your fall. Okay. How long is your winter?
Nothing good in store for us. That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snaps.
I don't want to grab that and then be told, "Oh, you're stealing."
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edirn, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
I'm trying to figure out where this fog came from. What exactly happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark day for the knighthood and all people of honor. But it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat, no victory. Honor stood against wickedness, virtue against black magic.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I took to the field. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted.
Okay.
He would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens. Destructive, murderous embers which brought the battle to an end. I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and I suspect he could not have accomplished it alone.
I remember Sabrina Glevissig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armor, just the same way the Edirnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? What I found astonishing and even amusing? Going into battle, we sang our Edirnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Kriv. But when fire descended from the sky, Our cries of pain were no different. We all wailed as humans. For an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea where the spectral fog came from.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
True, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals.
Wow, what a douche. Okay, fine. I guess Saskia will die then. Alright. Well, I wonder if Philippa's here. No. Okay. Just take all of that. That's mine now. Thank you. Where's Philippa? Okay, so I'm close. Perfect. I'm glad I went the way that I did then.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he's seen, crouching on leg, catching fire array.
Slams door.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him. You wanted to discuss something.
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding two will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th-level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
I'm just getting a lot of lore and
What about
exposition, and I am
confirmed cases of it
enjoying
being
it
lifted?
thoroughly. But I'm also
1.
thinking,
Achieved
I
by a
wonder
team
if
of
the end of
sorcerers
chapter
led by
2
Archmistress Francesca
is
Finderbeck,
us
hence
getting
the curse's
all of
other
the
name.
items together
Sabrina
to be able to get
Glevizig was on the
Saskia
team.
back to health.
World.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look... What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edirn, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevizig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
You wanted to
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No,
I mean,
I don't have anything.
Geralt is an
Not
interesting,
Wait.
morally
a local
great
drunkard
character.
claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
So sometimes he's going to have his little douchey moments.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn.
Okay, cool. All right, I've got all of the information that I need now. Let's go find Triss first.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Who are you?
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh hey, I see my little trophy.
Let me tell you about the
that's
woman
fun.
who fell from the sky.
You've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'm not about to buy a pig in a poke.
Not a pig, but a beautiful woman. And not in a poke, in the sky. You won't regret it.
Innkeeper, you said you could recite the story. Tell me.
If you pay for 2 bottles of mead, this drunkard guzzled.
The innkeeper's too dumb to tell such a beautiful story.
But he's sober. How much for those bottles?
This is no luxury establishment. Just look at the clientele. Same price you'd see anywhere.
Tell me.
A few days ago, a red-headed woman and a huge man appeared in the gullies, as if they'd fallen from the sky.
I didn't feel like paying the
The
drunk.
man left while a troll found the woman and took her deep into a ravine.
That's all.
No! I told you this tongue wagger would ruin my story.
That was exactly your story, just not embellished.
If you want to know the whole story, you'll have to pay for my mead.
I know all I need. Godspeed.
Yeah, fuck you.
Change the fate of kingdoms. Very true.
I don't need an embellished story, dwarf. What I need are answers.
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed.
Right.
I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, you're a hero of contemporary history, and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
You studied at Aretuza?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Hat, ponytail. Somewhere in the back. Contains all available knowledge on earth elementals. 9. Bruxay. Giving knowledge on drowners. I want that one. Dwarves. Care about harpies. Describes succubi. Describes witchers. Knowledge on neckers. Trolls. Use harpy traps. I don't think I can make harpy traps.
Let's go drink,
no, 'cause
friends.
I didn't
I'm
get the
gonna
thing
get us
down.
drunk.
Fudge. Okay.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead
Probably
wife
raw
for
dog and
years.
not use harpy
Let's go for
traps.
some liquor. Drinks on me.
I don't know if I want to take that risk. How do I get down? I'm probably just going the wrong way.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
Examine the corpses. And the Doran catacombs. Flickering heart. Okay, what? Oh, good. The storyteller aren't just gonna start ruining my day. Uh-oh. Am I gonna start rapidly losing health? Hope not.
Damn it!
I screwed up. So dumb that it sent me all the way back here.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one?
I heard you.
But
I'm not. In. But he's. Tell me. That's all.
No. If
I'm a little short.
let me tell you about the woman.
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bits from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left.
You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Let me tell you.
I heard you. I'm not. In. But he. Tell me.
A few.
That's all.
No. If.
I know.
That Witcher, who's he? He travels the land.
Annoying that I had to do that again, but alright. Just quick save.
My pen. Lest. What?
You.
Yeah. No, yeah, I can manually save. I've got a quick
You
save.
hugged a bear or what?
Let's go drink, friends. I'm
And
gonna
there are
get as
some,
drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
like
They
checkpoints,
stole
but
it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
okay, I think I have to come up around this way. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, no, there's an F5 function. I've been using the F5. Old Quarry starts having flashbacks to Chaos Bleeds.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
find it funny when the monsters have money on their corpses. I will not be trying any of those things that you have suggested.
How many more can there be?
Too many, honestly. Good God. Yeah, I definitely don't want to just randomly do that in the middle of stream, man. Cool. I'm a harpy killing machine. Let me actually see that quest though. So what do I need? Yeah, it's harpy contract. Hopefully I'll actually be able to, like, finish a contract. Also looks like I'm gathering experience. drink some potions and like do some alchemy here real quick. Next time you Jane text for use this command, we'll say oh no and then make something up about optimizations that were needed to be done. That's cruel. He's a rook.
Magic or danger? I think we have been done. Never in the fight. Key required. Ugh, boo. Medallion's telling me something.
But what is it telling me?
Magic or danger?
Doesn't look like there's anything else. Wait, what? Why is that doing that? I hope you enjoy it. I like The Witcher 3 a lot. At least what I played of it. Okay, well. Maybe I have to come up with that. That's good. I'm sure it's gonna run really nicely on a PS5. Interesting. So I have to head off in that direction. But looks like I'm finding where I need to go properly.
Witcher, I might have some work for you.
I don't like anything that's going on in that area. That's too much yellow paint at a time where yellow paint was not needed. Oh, hello, troll. I come in peace.
A witcher. Pumpkin's wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! I troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Mid stupid. Sick she, be carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. And wham! Humus from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 humus drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run, she not go. Let her grow. Take me, Humi woman. Go home.
See, this is why I can't, like, okay, don't get me wrong, like, the trolls are obviously monsters and doing monster things.
Yap and yap.
However, I always feel so bad killing trolls in this game. Because they're just out here trying to exist.
Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Idiot, she call. Mrs. yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench.
He's taking me on this adventure of him choosing Triss over his wife.
And run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. wind howl empty.
Do you still have the Redhead's bandana?
No, Missy's take away. Old Bug leave elves frag, steal, and run door.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old Bug.
Right? He got so sad and depressed.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the Redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Okay, my troll homie. I got you, bro. I'm going the right way, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, the trolls just be vibing. I mean, again, they are monsters, and yes, they do, you know, monster things like eat people and elves and whatever, but
wonder how many more.
It's just trying to live. Defuse the... Yeah, right. That's pretty much what my goal is now, correct? Goal? Geralt, your mission, your Witcher contract is to get these trolls to stop having a domestic argument. Thanks. Oh, sick! That was so cool! What a kill! I find it interesting that they have, like, the trolls set up. And, like, damn it, I'm trying to process words. I like the way that the trolls are written in The Witcher because they function like really stupid humans. That's it. Just went in for this troll real quick. Yeah, right? He didn't mean to, I feel like he didn't mean to do the no-no. I think he was like, oh, hey, let me help this girl out. And his wife was like, help Huna? know why it's been so hard to, like, express the words in my head lately. Where am I? Oh, okay. Hey, guys.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Henselt's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of spectres. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. Yourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case, adieu, Witcher.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
Yes,
You can't
fuck
return
up.
through
I
the
just,
mist.
all I wanted
Certain
was this
death.
troll.
The
I gotta get
soldiers
her
of
back to
fortune.
her
We're
husband.
not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Please, my guy.
Sheila de Townsville told us to search the ravines
this
for this
relationship.
Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
I do. I think I'm
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late!
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll no. Hume ugly. Hume stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idiot you. Hume woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, Wisher blow. Troll
Yo!
come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
We got a troll homie!
No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Hell yeah, dude.
What troll doing there?
Yo, I'm very excited about having that troll as a homie. Let's go. You know, I was thinking about stopping after this, but I'm locked in, chat. The game has got its hooks in me. I don't have to leave until like 1:45, so I can end stream around 1:30. I thought it was going to be a short stream. I was wrong. But after I turn in this quest, once I return to Philippa, I'm gonna do one more quick BRB. Since I do all this back and forth, but I do want to get. I want to save Triss first. It's like, I guess we'll go save her.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
Here to see the witch? You shouldn't have bothered. Only her servants inside.
Do you know where Philippa went?
Probably treating the Dragon Slayer. But our new allies won't let anyone in. Have a nice day, Witcher.
Talk a lot, think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
Yorvith's different.
Surely.
We haven't had a leader like him in ages.
Surely they'll let me in.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Okay, alright. Apparently not. Alright. Subterranean life. Okay, so we have to wait for her to come back. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. desktop. Alright. Alright, cool. So let's go talk to Zoltan then. I'm just gonna slowly but surely get through all of like the list of stuff. Hold up. So I need a harpy trap. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, no worries.
Look, another one.
Get
When you let
up,
one human in
come
in
on!
no time, you've got a sword.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all inns along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings. Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. A round for everyone!
The fact
On
that
me!
Zoltan and Dandelion are just drunks.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
Well, it's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
What's better than rousing a gang of dwarves to go kill a bunch of monsters? Look at them go! I need to go to the upper quarter.
I don't know.
What's this? Clad in hues of green.
Working at home, and blood was flowing swift. And suddenly I hear, Canary's dead! I broke out in a cold sweat. I started sniffing intensely like a dog.
Where is Susan? They will not be needing these orens. I feel like that's the strat. Is I need to be stealing people's gold more often to have the amount of orens I need for things. Game's like, yes, yes, be a thief. Take it all.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergum will be grateful. I'm sure some coin will be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Sheldon, please. Gird your loin. I don't think I'm using that phrase properly.
Poor son of a bitch. You almost got away.
I think I heard something.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Where is it? Ah, that's right. Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific. Which... Ah, enhancements.
Getting close.
True dwarfs get 3 things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Okay.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. I wonder what's down below.
Maybe some shit-filled necrophage cesspit.
Eat the corpses they drag in down there.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarven immortal, please.
I guess. Wrong way.
Guess they'll never learn.
That should do it.
I'm surprised they don't give Geralt a torch by, like, proxy, you know? Just feels... see properly. Elite Goblin.
To arms!
Wet your wet recently, Witcher.
No time for idle chatter.
Can't we go?
I gotta get the bomb. I gotta remember what the bomb recipe was called for this game. Bugger. Son of a gun. Oh. Alright. I need to stop to get to make sure to swallow. It's about to. Not realizing how much swallow actually helps until it's too late.
Shut up!
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Let's see. Shit. God damn it. Do I not? I can't believe I don't have a torch. Toeing the line of the toxicity of all the potions I'm using. Wait, what? I thought I grabbed a key. Yeah, I've got a key. What do you mean I need to grab another one, game? I'm gonna cause that thing to glitch out. Take it all so we can sell it. save just in case.
They're coming.
Oh. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a big boy. I would love to cook that on
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Bro, get out of my way. Okay. Sick. Good, I'm glad it's something we can go all the way
Looks
back.
like it's
through
all
those
over.
tunnels.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Okay. I gotta go sell a bunch of stuff.
Witcher?
What is it?
You were looking for the sorceress Philippa. I found her. She's now back home.
Thanks.
I'm glad that he keeps showing up when I need him to. Alright, let's see. Can I purchase anything? Let's get armor. No. Okay, so I can get a harpy trap. Should be good on weight now. Kinda? Could be better. Whirl unlocks the ability to many opponents. Hey yo, wake up.
You wanted to discuss something?
I found an immortelle.
Excellent. You wanted to...
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
There is tension.
What's going on?
Right.
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Oh, this is gonna get me in good favors with him. Okay. Oh, and I leveled up again. Okay, sick. See over here and here. Wait, how did I fail a quest? I really do need to get him a different chest piece, though.
You're stupid.
There might be a way to craft one. I just don't know if I've got the right, if I've got the recipe for it yet.
Serfs and lords will never...
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
Give me 1 second, chat. Does any computer like any biome in Minecraft Nether? I want to grab a snack.
Nobody to keep things peaceful?
Scalen Burden and his dwarves are trying to contain the mob, but they're badly outnumbered.
The plebs will yell a lot, beat someone up, and go home. As peasants do.
That would be foolish. They're not serfs anymore. The days of them humbly sowing and reaping are gone.
Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me!
What do you want?
I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Are doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Yorveth.
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Colton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat!
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why's the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off!
All right.
We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Okay, so servant first, servant first, servant first.
Saskia's on the pier with Henselt at the gates. They're at each other's throats.
Save your threats for your hogs.
This is
good to
nonsense.
see someone's
Who
taking
will
care of
the
it.
richer
The virgin's death.
I can tell you.
Greetings.
Every princeling likes to scheme.
Guilt
Say,
must be proven.
Witcher, come over here.
Otherwise, it's vigilante justice.
I'll grant you that.
Say,
What do you want?
we of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
So truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different. An order that allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plough your fields. Farewell.
Give us this whore plower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
Hurry up, Witcher!
Mind your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from limb.
We won't let you in.
Only I...
Work?
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you mad?
Silence! I'm in command here, and I grant the Witcher leave to enter.
Please, Master.
Are you here to kill me, Monster Slayer?
I'm here for your help. You can save Saskia.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land, descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
Prince, if you help me heal Saskia, the people will forget.
If I don't help you, they'll kill me. This is blackmail.
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Did you poison her?
Of course not. Even if I had, do you think I would boast about it? Don't be a fool.
I'm trying to help. Not only Saskia, but you, Your Highness.
I won't yield to that rabble. Never. One smear is all they needed to lay siege to my doorstep. Do you really think I should plead my innocence every time some village idiot says the prince did it? Or maybe go out there and beg them for mercy? Never!
You merely need to convince them that you're innocent. Prove it wasn't you and they'll walk away.
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me. Do so. Convince the people to believe me. You'll not regret it.
You're trying to bribe me.
I want only to make a contract. Think about it.
I need royal blood for a potion that will heal Saskia.
Do you mock me?
You owe Saskia your life. She carried you away from the Wraith's battle.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any Edirnian. Besides, my realm is falling apart,
What an
and
arrogant
she
prick.
is responsible. Saskia and her rebels routed the royal forces at Gillette and on the banks of the Dyffny. For practical purposes, the Edirnian army no longer exists.
Those rebels are the last hope you have of stopping Henselt.
And what then? A pig herd will be crowned and appoint a shoeshine his Secretary of State.
Don't think that far ahead. Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only if she's in command.
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll not yield to blackmail even if it costs me my life. I'll go to the axe, my head held high. And I'll certainly not surrender even a drop of royal blood to save a peasant girl. Guards!
What is it, sire?
Show the Witcher out.
Is everything in order, sire?
We had a chat, but we are through. Think on what I told you, Geralt.
I will.
Damn.
Go get the lads! We won't stand for this!
My hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Where's the guy?
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
They're playing into...
Where's the servant? That's what I need to know.
We'll have to face the entire might of Kedwin alone.
Would the prince gain with
Can't
the
mix water with fire.
Greeting.
Anything changed?
Not really. The peasant.
Guilt must be proven.
And you
Otherwise,
see what
it's
they did to
vigilante
her?
justice.
Things look bad. The peasants are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back for all the wrongs.
The noblemen won't yield.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Yarpen says it's someone from Edom. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
Has Yarpen got any evidence?
No, Yarpen's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Ploughing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Give us this hornplower! Rolling dung, you surly dog! You will change your tone when we...
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
Henselt couldn't possibly reach Vergen.
Doesn't he have sorcerers at his court? Or perhaps he hired a witcher to break through. There's no other explanation.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Save your threats for your hog-smelling woman.
I'd gladly hear you. The local peasants love Saskia.
Those surly dogs would gleefully accept a heavy pouch. Show me a serf with any sense of honor.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. Then that same...
Something to
Give us this hornplower! Rolling dung, you...
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel?
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets. Throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy ones. What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him. A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage, but he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal, our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough dung on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Away with them!
Farewell.
Give us this hornplower.
Enough of this charade! Try to be reasonable, folks! Sit down and talk in peace!
We've talked enough! Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel!
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage.
That's why. The mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders.
Oh,
They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stannis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanting to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stannis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene Damed the Prince can curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they want it, nobody but Stannis could do it.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins. What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means,
Stannis
cannot.
is a grade A
just as a mother
douchebag.
killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Edirn?
Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Edirn, can judge me.
Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you?
I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign!
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
So you've forgotten how you tried to bribe me when I was at your house?
How about that, snout face?
This is slander.
There are no witnesses, Witcher.
See, I don't have enough evidence to say yes, he poisoned her. But I also want him to go eat a dick.
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
The peasants are furious.
Hey,
They
Tyler.
dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis.
Are you
and
not
won't.
still streaming?
It'll be that way until
so
Saskia
Tyler's over on
regains
the YouTube
consciousness.
side.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
We need an authority figure, and royal blood.
5 courts go to waste in the Dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness.
I hope
Stealing
if
Stennis
you are
away
still
would be
streaming, I hope
easier.
it's going well.
Anything involving Stennis will
And if
cause
you
a
took
riot.
I've had enough.
Oh, you
of the
are still
peasants and
streaming?
nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't.
Well, I hope you're
to
enjoying your
defeat
break.
Henselt's army with this
Food break.
rabble. which is why I'm going to get reinforced.
Oh no!
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to
Sup?
the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
I must.
I had to get up to go deal with my, like, cat food situation. Aaron wants to know if you sided with Iroveneth. I did side with Iroveneth. It felt right to side with the elves rather than to side with, the humans. I don't like Roche and his ideals. And don't get me wrong, I think the non-humans are also kind of shitty, but they're the lesser of two evils, if that makes sense. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Okay. Suddenly. I just walked in on some business time.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the megascope. There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
They're Team Roche. Oh, yeah.
You'll have to pass through the
That's
mist.
fair. First of all, I just walked in and she's like, "Yeah, man, I really did try to locate Triss. Did you though? Did you really try? Because I walked in on you doing the didgeridoo with your leash." Bye, Tally.
There's no time to lose.
The Witcher
I'm continuously scanning
is,
the battlefield. I'll show you the way
a
through.
lot of ass and titties.
I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Farewell, then.
We still need royal blood.
I know. Henselt.
We need his blood, not his death.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a Kingslayer?
Oh my god. Like, every time I walk in to go talk to Philippa, she's doing something. She's doing something weird with her lady friend. And not like, oh, wow, that's weird because of it being a lady friend, but like, why do I need to keep walking in on these things? Like, yes, I get it. The video game allows you to romance, kinda.
Don't try anything.
Yeah, I am. Didn't realize I thought. Oh, that's right. There. I wonder what max level for the game is. Probably like 50 or something like that. I also think I'm leveling up far faster in this than I did in Witcher 1. I'm gonna start picking more herbs though.
Come on!
sleeping. Okay, cool.
Hey!
Am I gonna die? Or am I gonna be fine? So I'm genuinely worried I might die again. No, I'm not. Okay, sick. Cool, thanks, Philippa.
How many more can there be?
Hell yeah. Alright. Going to find Triss.
I can go no further. If Deathmold senses my presence,
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
What is das? What did that?
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you.
Oh, hey, Roche.
When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia. Well, my name isn't Vernon Roche. Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Just like a Vergenny. You almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
Triss is somewhere nearby.
Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here, I'd know about it.
In that case, you either know nothing or you're lying.
Plow yourself, son of a bitch. I owe you nothing. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Horson Laredo's house.
Is Vess all right?
What do you care? We could have all died while you played at being a squirrel.
I refuse to explain myself, to you or anyone else.
You saved a group of thieves and bandits.
Deride them if you will, but they're ready to die side by side with the simple people of Vergen. They've got better reasons to fight than orders.
Don't you care about Voltest's death anymore?
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank, the Nilfgaardians have set up their camp. Nobody can enter it. You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. I forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you've had your fill of whores and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there.
Thanks, Roach.
Hey! I'll hold you to your promise.
Yep. No worries, Roche. No, I did not, Cosmo. I rage quit. I rage quit it. I said, fuck this. This game is terrible. Went straight to this one. But hey, hi, how's it going? I've been doing pretty all right. This one has definitely held my interest far longer than the other game has. The other game did. This one's just superior, so glad you're doing good over there. Okay, where's Triss Marigolds? Let's see. I got to a specific area and I just could not get away from enemies and I kept dying, and then there was literally no way to really progress, and I got annoyed by that. So I said, I'm done. It's fine. I could play The Witcher 2 without playing The Witcher 1. And I got halfway through The Witcher 1.
Never learn.
And I feel like I got to experience enough of the game, almost 20 or so hours, to be like, yeah, this game bad. You know that meme from the Game Grumps where it's Aaron is having what seems to be a very, inspiring emotional moment, and then and then you realize at the end of it, it's him just shouting, "Not fucking this!" That's how I felt about The Witcher 1. Yeah, fair. Oh no, it's just a special kind of jank I just did not care to continue with.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our say. Take an interest in things.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, Hansen?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing. That's nowhere near.
I need to get inside.
That'll... What would...
I wouldn't mind knowing what you think of Henselt.
I'm a madam. What can I know about the king?
I seem to remember that madams and innkeepers know everything.
He used to come here to plough, to develop a camaraderie with the fighting men like, but that was just a phase. Most likely only ploughs sweet, smelling ladies now.
Okay.
Are there troubles here?
Oh, okay.
Greetings, Haggard.
The play. Oh, pretty please.
Well, how?
I want...
Where? Ask, what would you like?
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves silly than let us honest whores make some coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight, are they?
They might have been eager at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other.
So what's this one? Madame Carol, okay.
Well, how?
I want...
Where?
So,
Ask, what would you...
I need to get...
That'll... That's nowhere near...
I need to get inside.
That'll cost... That's nowhere...
I need...
Bro, does she just want all of my money?
That's nowhere...
I need...
That'll cost you more...
What?
What would...
Screw you.
I would...
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years.
Oh yeah, so I can just cut across and go around that way instead of dealing with the whore way. Okay.
We should have our seed. Take an interest in...
At least I can. I hope I can make it around this way. It looked like I could.
Take that.
Pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. 2 of the notes. Does he have the other note on him? Let's see, because that looked like it was a quest item. Interesting. Okay.
Huh? What other matters?
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
So long.
Okay, interesting. Interesting fellow. Just continue on my way. Hold up. Did I mess up where I needed to go? Ah, sugar. Yeah. It was a nice little detour, though. I just looked myself. Maybe? No. Nah, I'm good. Okay, sick.
Steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy,
Out of the way!
Into a sword, a shield, and some mail.
I'll plough your daughter.
Bring back.
Well.
Oh,
her
will you
flesh,
bring me
not any
the...
old flesh. And hey, in the barn, she really looks fresh.
Bring back my Mary to me. To me. Ah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Spy! Vergenny spy!
Hold formation! Lads, forward your weapons!
Spy in the cups!
Okay, yeah, I played myself here. I'm gonna eat that death. That's my bad. I am not a sneaky guy. Stealth is by far the worst part wow. Stealth is my least good skill for games. I would love to be a sneaky guy, but I am not. Alright. I will call it here, though, because I just saw the time. I have to get ready for going out to lunch. So, we will continue this tomorrow. Appreciate everyone hanging out. This has been a good time. Way better than Witcher 1. Good God. Ugh, Witcher 1 is bad. I'm sure the story is great overall, but yeah. Alright. I hope you get... We're gonna go see Tally. It is her birthday subathon this weekend. So, we're gonna go raid into her. Wish her some happy early birthdays, all of that jazz. And yeah, she's currently playing Cult of the Lamb. Also, to the YouTube homies, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow morning, roughly around the same time, as well as the Twitch people. So, please remember to like, subscribe,